to Miami.
Well, what an occasion this should be, Guy. Two excellent teams, two top coaches and a great atmosphere. 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game here at Wembley Stadium.
And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. Tijani Reinders. Reinders. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Rodri. And there it is. The first goal of the semi-final. And just how important could that prove to be? Bardio. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Bruno Guimaraes. Reinders. Now with Lewis. Oh, good vision. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Messi.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good pass. Closed it down well. Ronaldo.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lewis. Gvardiol. Aït-Nouri. Promising looking attack from City. And he's in now. Ready for it coming his way. Being delivered. Lionel Messi. Setting up the chance. That's terrific. Is this the equaliser? Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes directs it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
Bruno Guimaraes. And they've got it back now. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? Chance for the lead. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Rodri.
The referee has indicated the
And on to Lewis.
1 minute of added time.
Tijani Reinders. This could be dangerous. Guimaraes. And it's on here. And the tackle spot on. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Wembley. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, has he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A short corner taken here. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score.
Off the pitch.
Here's a change for Manchester City.
To be replaced by number 37, Phil.
Nouri. Doku. And able to come away with the ball. Erling Haaland. And they might be in. He knew what he was doing there. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Stones. Decent looking attack, this. And that is where it ends. The play just breaking down a little here. And they could get caught out on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, chance! Oh, that's huge! Taking the box seat in the tie, and their fans one big step towards the final. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. John Stones. And on to Diaz. Bruno Guimaraes. 20 minutes to go. Muller. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. And played in deep, back post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they've done the hop. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Marmouche. Good move that needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over. The anticipation rising with this move. The promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodri. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. Back to all square. Back in the game. And the game is back on again. And that's the final blast, at least for now. Then, who's got the legs and who's got the nerve? Guimaraes. Doku. Reinders. Rodri. Guimaraes. Rodri. Now with Foden. Stones. Bruno Guimaraes. No way through, that's well kept.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
This could get interesting. And it's on now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Foden.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Chance to go ahead. And it's in. A big goal in this huge game to have them knocking on the door of the final. Second period starts then, with tired legs and tired minds. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Delivered into the middle. Hasn't been decisively dealt with, and there won't be any rebounds there. Foden. Pass as precise as they come. And it's there! Time to get the party started now. The final beckons. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now.
Good save that was.
Opportunity here. Fearless block. I think we might see 2 cards here. Yellow, then red. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
And that's it. Full time here. And they've got the job done to get through to the final.
Well, it was certainly a tight contest for 90 minutes, but in extra time, that touch more quality came to the fore, and they deserved their victory. Now they can focus on preparing themselves for what should be a great final. I'm really looking forward to that.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Inter Miami, and they face Lincoln City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, it's impossible to have Lionel Messi in the starting lineup and not talk about what he does so well.
Yeah, he's such a talented striker of the ball. He hits it so cleanly, manages to get so much pace and fizz. It's always going to trouble the goalkeeper. The defenders just can't give him a yard of space today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. David De Gea between the posts. Rodrigo De Paul starts alongside Thomas Müller in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Diego Lainez. Reguilón. Alan. Falcón. Reguilón. Well, the fact of the matter is they've already been crowned champions, but there's always a special feeling about being inside the stadium when silverware is handed out.
Yeah, they've obviously got to get through the 90 minutes first, though, but I think they'll put on a performance. They've been the best team in the league for me this season and thoroughly deserve to be champions.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Messi. Can he put them in front? Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Reguilón. And a tidy tackle. Tendai Darikwa. On to Hamer. It needs an accurate cross. Intelligent ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Luton Town. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Reguilón. Trying to connect. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Reguilón. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, here's something we don't see terribly often. Lionel Messi has been a long way from his best, not making his mark in this game.
Yeah, you can see he's not had much of an impact.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Falcón. This is Müller. Reguilón. Allen. Diego Lainez. And teammates to play it to. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Thomas Müller. Might lead to a chance. And options in the centre. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
On to Bayliss. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And there to intervene. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Hamer. Quick counter could be on. Corner awarded. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? Marvellous anticipation. Mura. Cristiano Ronaldo.
St. Cyr, please check your pockets and come to reception to claim a lost item.
Ronaldo lost it. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Luton Town. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They now lead 3-2 with 80 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Time for a change then. Five minutes to go. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Tom Bayliss. Quick break could be on. Drake. This is Müller. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Well, read that magnificently. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party.
Yeah, it's certainly been a long wait for them, but it must be worth it to celebrate with the fans. They've been excellent this season.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game, but the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Well, they've certainly been the best team in terms of consistency and quality. They deserve all the plaudits that they're getting.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
Without a doubt, this shows that they are the best team around.
time again, the kick-off of a new league season. It really is one of the best days of the year for any football watcher, and we can't wait to get started. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. It's Birmingham City and they take on Inter Miami.
Well, the first game's always special. They're certainly going to be challenging this season. There's some quality in this squad. It's a difficult place to come to, but they've been looking to get a result here today.
This is how Birmingham City line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Maximiliano Falcón. Now with Stones. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Hull City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 1 minute played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Messi with the cross. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well, the name John Stones has been on everyone's lips today. It's his debut. What do you think we'll see from him?
Well, they have had a few problems at the back, so it's an important signing. He'll certainly want to get off to a positive start over the next 90 minutes. He's strong in the air, loves a challenge, and I expect he'll fit in well.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Damari Gray. Kyogo. Kanya Fujimoto. Finding the spaces, looking good.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Could get it over now. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. John Stones. Lainez. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. That's a good ball. it needs a good ball in. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. A goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for QPR. It's now 1-0 with 39 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Getting physical, working hard.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Gray. Kai Wagner. Damari Gray. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Promising position, this. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 54 minutes played.
Alex there, what a chance here. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Off we go at 1-0. John Stones. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Rodrigo De Paul. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, let's cross over to Alex now, because I'm getting news of a goal at Turf Moor.
It's another for Burnley. It's now 4-0 with 71 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Starting to get interested here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
2-0 then, as we get started again. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've pulled one back with 84 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, now they could spring the trap. Damari Gray. Fujimoto. Really good pass. And that's easy. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be pleased. The opening day's always a tough one to call, but individually and collectively they were good today. And it's key that they started with the 3 points.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Millwall up against Inter Miami.
Yeah, and I think we'd all expect the visitors to go through. They are the better of the two teams, but I think if the home side stay strong defensively, they're clinical when the opportunities come, you just never know.
And this is the lineup for Millwall.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Aziz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Reguilón. And Morales. Ronaldo. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mura. Segovia. Facundo Mura. Mura. Segovia. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And space to run into. He could pick out a teammate. Promising position, this. Will it go in? Now with Aziz. On the ball, Luongo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mura. Falcón. Here's Ronaldo. Facundo Mura. Segovia. And showing good game awareness. Aziz. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well worked piece of pressing. Promising pass. Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. Coburn. Showing good ball control. Josh Coburn. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Reguilón. Rodrigo De Paul. Nicely cut out. And continues his run. Luke Campbell. Can they do it? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Reguilón. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Morales. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they set up a chance? Decent idea. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead... fully merited.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
2-0 now.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ryan Leonard. On to Aziz. And whipped into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reguilón. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Reguilón. What to like about that pass? Can he finish? Oh, they were in a decent position too. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yeah, it was a really good performance. They controlled the middle of the park, certainly created more goal-scoring opportunities. They'll be so confident going into the next rounds.
Ronaldo is going to have a big smile on his face tonight.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we have championship action on the way. It's Inter Miami, and they face Sheffield United.
Well, it was a decent start for our hosts on match day one. I thought they played well, actually, and deserved the 3 points. It's important they continue to build on that here and keep that momentum going.
We all know how difficult it's been for defenders throughout the ages to stop Cristiano Ronaldo. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3 and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Sheffield United lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Thank you for joining us. Now get ready for a great match.
We're off and running in the first half. Rodrigo De Paul. Next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. They've scored the opener here with 7 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, real opportunity. And a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
A short corner taken here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Callum O'Hare. Lovely, incisive ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lionel Messi. Maximiliano Falcón. On to Messi. Falcón. Lionel Messi. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good patient build-up. Now it needs a good ball in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's a chance for the break here. Getting closer. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Gustavo Hamer. Rothwell. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. Muller. Played in for Ronaldo. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Tom Cannon. Good work, they've got it back. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Preston North End. They've scored the opener here with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And it's been given as offside. They're making a change here. Sam McCallum. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And we have 30 minutes left. Rothwell. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Genuine chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Played into the box. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Substitution coming up. And they've got it back now. That looks decent, making progress here. And it must be. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a second goal for Southampton. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks, Alex. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Hamer. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And this could be. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And away we go again at 1-1. Harrison Burrows. O'Hare. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the...
potential league fare on the menu, and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. You're watching EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome from the English South Coast. This has always been an atmospheric venue, Fratton Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Portsmouth up against Inter Miami.
These away fans come here hoping for a slight improvement from their team. They haven't been at their best. They've played well in patches, but haven't done it for long enough periods. Hopefully today we see them take it to the next level. This should be a good game.
The Portsmouth starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Swift on attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. Not the clearance that was called for. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bristol City game. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Norwich City. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's now 1-0 with only 7 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. It needs an accurate cross. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, a change of plan for Stefan Ortega. We've been talking about it for quite some time, wondering how he might fare in this, his debut. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, as a keeper making his debut, he just needs to have a solid game. Don't do anything silly, don't take risks with the ball in his feet, and hopefully he can make a couple of important saves. I think it'd be a very good signing.
Moss. Segovia. Marine. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking developments at Elland Road. There's been a goal there, I understand. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Southampton. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Interception to snuff out the danger. Determined defending. Well, showing really good width here. the counter-attack, but what a save!
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Over it comes. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Colby Bishop. Murphy. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so there it is, the half-time whistle, and the first half comes to an end here at Fratton Park. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he's trying hard to affect the game, but he just can't find that bit of space to show his true ability.
So back underway, the second half begins. Allen with it. Segovia. Marin. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
This looks interesting. Moss. Danger building. That's a superb challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Thoughtful play. Very effective pass, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Playing it in. Textbook goalkeeping, following the corner. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
With the owner of the blue card, part outside reception, please
Segovia.
immediately. Thank you.
Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Allen with it. Right, someone has scored in the Bristol City game. Let's find out who. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Norwich City. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're ahead by 2 now, with 74 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And possession lost by Portsmouth. Segovia. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? The teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. So a personnel change there. Can he he deliver it with accuracy? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Caballero. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Well, they didn't play at their best, but at least they got something from the game. You could just tell there was a lot of pressure on the players today. It's not been a great start, has it?
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nothing wrong with the weather here at the Vitality Stadium. It's a clear night, ideal for football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is live action from the Carabao Cup. It's Bournemouth versus Inter Miami.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about focus on progressing in the Cup, and it's still a way to go till the final, but that has to be their aim this season. Should be a good game to watch.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of attributes, but his strength sticks out as the main one. He's that focal point, a player that's going to challenge for everything and won't give defenders a second.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Thanks. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Thank you. Enjoy the game here at Dean Court.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Reyes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
Yeah, then it's the kind of game where the first goal is going to be crucial. Whoever gets it could really seize control.
Israel Reyes. Here's Ronaldo. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the wing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that's really well read. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Adams. And nicely over the top. Maximiliano Falcón. Israel Reyes. Rodrigo De Paul. Now opening things up. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Goal for the
1-0 then.
visitors. Number 13, Thomas Müller.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Takuma Asano. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Kluivert. Tyler Adams. Playing with patience. This could level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Vitality Stadium. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Reyes. Rodrigo De Paul. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising ball. You can sense the threat is there. Lionel Messi. Ronaldo! Not troubling the keeper. Adams. James Hill. Diakite. Tyler Adams. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good...
Oh, so look at this! Running through to the keeper. Müller. It's with Asano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bafodé Diakite. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Showing good ball control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cleared away, throw in. Time for a change then. into a chance. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up, spots the run perfectly, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Messi. Falcón. Now, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Inter Miami taking on Hull City.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere's always great, isn't it?
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Lovely weight. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Clair. Tyler Adams. Adrien Truffert. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Delivered into the area here. And that is going to be a free kick.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Marcus Tavernier, to be replaced by number 2, Ola Aina.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they had to work hard for it. Very little to split the two teams over the 90 minutes. But they've come through that now, though, and they've got to fancy their chances in the next rounds.
The thing about Lionel Messi is we expect that he'll take games by the scruff of the neck, and he's done that this evening.
Yeah, a real solid performance from him. Crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
All smiles from the boss after reaching 50 career wins last time out. Can he make it 51 today on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Inter Miami, and they face Hull City.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And this is how the starting lineup looks for Hull City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. De Paul went in strongly, decisively. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Facundo Mura.
Evan Anthony. That's Evan Anthony. Please meet
What can they produce on the flank? Oh, moving it nicely. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Swansea game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And crossed in there. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Segovia. De Paul. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. And an opening! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Right, a goal update to bring you from the Preston North End match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Birmingham City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Eyeing an opening. Brilliantly blocked. Their turn to come away with it. Danger building. Very alertly winning back possession and pressing from the front. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Paul. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. That is that for the first half here. Well, how often do we say this? Cristiano Ronaldo has struggled to get into the game, not really making much of an impact.
Well, there's not much coming his way in the final third, is there? But he must keep working hard off the ball just to open things up. He'll need to improve, though, that's for sure.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Miller. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Blackburn game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. They've scored the opener here with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, the figure being reported was around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact. I bet the fans will be so excited to watch him play every week.
Regan Slater. And the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. It needs an accurate cross. Right, news coming through from Carrow Road. There's been a goal there. Alex can tell us about it.
It's a second goal for Norwich City. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're back.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And over comes the corner. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Murillo. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. For clarification, Norwich have scored in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And swiftly ending that attack. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Inter Miami taking on Leeds United.
Yeah, should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Blackburn match. Over to Alex for the information.
It's a goal for Luton.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
Here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. Chances on. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure. High up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos. They all go together. And that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me. Always seem to be second to the ball. And then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, it's a good performance from him and his teammates. Finished well for his goal. Great work rate throughout. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
this way. Thank you so much. Yeah.
everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Elland Road in Leeds. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we have championship action on the way. It's Leeds United, and they take on Inter Miami.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Good luck.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Enjoy the game.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Muller. This is a promising looking attack. Played over to the back post. Foul challenge and a free kick results. There was lots of will he, won't he over the transfer, but his long-awaited debut is finally here. What can we expect then from him today, Sue?
Well, I think you'll get a lot of energy up and down the line. He's got the ability to get forward and attack, but then he's got the endurance to get back and help the defence out. He's a good signing, you know.
There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Birmingham City. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Gabriel Goodmanson. Stack. Beautifully weighted ball. This could get interesting. Ampadu. Really promising pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Anton Stack. That set up the chance to take the lead. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Leeds to lead. And they decide against playing it in. And they might be in. A good spell of patient possession. And that one is got away. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Hull City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 36 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Rodrigo De Paul. Hannibal. Real opportunity. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hannibal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered. And a different angle for him now. And that is a terrific save. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. A goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Norwich City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Hannibal. Decent looking attack, this. Onto De Paul. Has the space to whip it in here. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Hannibal. Finding the spaces, looking good. Lionel Messi. And able to come away with the ball. Yakabio. Noah Okafor. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
It's a goal for Middlesbrough. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. We've got 20 to go in this one. Anton Stach. Bio. Well, the news confirmed before the game. Arsenal have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Maximiliano Falcón. And we can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Burnley. Alex.
It's a goal for Watford. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're back in this now with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Making decent progress here. Now with Hannibal. It's pass after pass. Ball, real chance. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And the ball comes in, and they need to clear it here. Alexis Salamakers. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. So the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Inter Miami, and they face West Bromwich Albion.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So this is it, debut time. A nervous time, but nerves of a good kind. What will we get today, Sue?
Yeah, he'll want to get on the ball early on. I'd like to see him having a go at the back line, driving at his full-back, being that creator, because that's exactly what they brought him in for. I can't wait to see him play today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how West Brom line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Mura. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Bristol City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 1 minute on the clock.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Getting closer. Facundo Mura. Now it needs a good ball in. Great instinct there to cut it out. A big area to progress into here. In with that. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Now this could make something happen. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Molineux. Here with the details, Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for QPR. The score's level again now at 1-1 with only 24 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save. As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Styles. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. And on to Johnston. This could get interesting. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Mikey Johnston. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, and I think this is a...
Just hold on, this could be a goal. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Has to score, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So here we go, a goal scored, and the game now to take on a new energy. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Surely now, a superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. A chance to level it up now from the corner. This to draw level. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, it must be here. It's in. And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. There's been a goal and it's happened at Molineux. Here with the details, Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Wolves. They're back in this now with 68 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Malumbi. That's a good pass. Should score. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. And away we go again at 2-1.
You have been chosen as today's fan of the game. Please,
Lionel Messi.
congratulations to Clair.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does, and at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. And the cross is blocked. Need to get tighter here. Options available in the middle. And it must be. Maybe now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And then watch this. He spots the keeper off his line and calmly chips it over. What a beautiful finish.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points suit.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the Carabao Cup. It's Inter Miami, and they face Brentford.
Yeah, it's obviously a break from the league today, and there is still a long way to go till the final. But both teams will be wanting to get into the next round, that's for sure. This should be a competitive match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Henderson. And a strong tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Müller. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. And it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Waited well. Ronaldo! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Schade. Well, offside, unfortunately. De Paul. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Oh, to take the lead. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Mendy. Clean challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now opening things up. Untidy in possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. Oh, terrific save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Good work from Brentford to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Inter Miami.
Oh, they have to score here!
And pushed away to safety. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Damsgaard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's
They need to get tighter here. Oh, look at this. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lionel Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Mura distributing magnificently. And nearly the perfect break. No end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And Brentford have it back now. Pinnock. Damsgaard. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Messi. Messi. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. Well, what a stop that was. And they will make the change now. Now delivering that deep cross. Messi. Messi! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Goal for Inter Miami.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest. Dominated pretty much from start to finish, and the result was in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.